Where am I meant to be going here? Find the damaged component. Well, we saw this thing blow up, didn't we? Is it this one? One of these went boom. I may be dead. Dad, trust me. Falls off boat. Ah! That was brilliant. Welcome back. So I was just enjoying a very full cup of tea from my two-tone Squirrel TV mug. More than you get in a normal mug, I will say. Oh, hi. Wait, so how does this game, like, how does this map work? Are we not getting a drought at all then? Like, I've been storing water on the basis that we're getting a drought, and it's day 13. You couldn't write that. That is amazing timing. 2 questions. Who are you, and why am I getting notifications from your live? It's popped up 3 times while I'm trying to type. Okay, so I'm the one that you're subscribed to on YouTube because you like my content. And you've got the YouTube app, and you've told it that it can notify you, and it's told you that I've gone live. So that's who I am. What about you? Who are you?
This game is testing my patience. I'm a very patient man, but this game...
Oh, say that again? What did you just say?
I am a very patient man.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm Santa Claus, by the way, in case you didn't know. I'm not sure that the corner blocked by the bomb will survive. Well, here's the thing, right? Saying that 0.1 days before the bomb goes off is about as helpful as a chocolate fire engine. So, we'll find out in a minute. Amazing. Do you know, I bet there's absolutely nothing. Interesting. Roller coaster. Oh, why are you stopping?
Because I will tip over if I go off the edge.
Yeah, no, I won't. Full of snad. There you go, have a bit of extra. Oh, now you decide to move out of the way.
Oh, that's no bit in the way with me.
I go round him and then he moves anyway.
Come on, children.
Worst case scenario, right? I can trash that bridge there. I'm not even convinced this is being used by very much, apart from one person. Who are you? Carl Farley. Carl Farley, the only person who uses this footbridge. He's like, I like this every morning. I like walking over this bridge and looking at the trains go by, you know? It's part of my exercise plan. I do like trains. Not in a weird way, just, you know, I just like trains. And then I go home and I watch YouTube videos of trains. Not in a weird way, but I do like trains. And that's Carl, ladies and gentlemen. Should name the bridge after him. There you go. Farley Bridge. Carl Farley Memorial Bridge. He's not dead. You can't have a memorial bridge for somebody that isn't dead. You gotta wait for him to die. Good grief. Do you hear that, Carl? How old are you? He's poor. Wait, hang on. He's uneducated, poor, or he's going to work? He's unemployed. He's unemployed, but he's going to work. Carl, is there something you're not telling us, my friend? Oh, he's going to the cemetery. We might well need the memorial bridge in a minute. Do you know what? We're like Costco. Look at this. Yeah, you want some grilled potatoes? We've got 2,400 of them. Bit of spadadoc. Bulk buy. Special discount for members this week. Ridiculous amounts of stuff. Potatoes, can't get them for love nor money. We just convert them straight away into grilled potatoes. There's no such thing as a potato in this map. Is there a fire in the industrial zone? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to see. What? Nothing to see here. Nope. Oh, look. The fire engine was on its way. He was stuck in traffic. Oh, look at this. It's such a lovely crossing, this.
Simon! Simon!
You have more power than I did.
That had to be done, didn't it? Like, could you pull me out?
Welcome back. Let me unpause it. Welcome back to part 2. Right, I've just spotted something. I was looking through the management screen of this lot, and I spotted that Goldiana has an animal handling of 10, so she hit 10. So I went and had a look at our donkey, and our donkey Stowbar is 27% trained. So Goldiana has been training our donkey. Which means, pretty soon, Stobart will actually be able to carry stuff. Which will be brilliant, because it can move a lot more around, I think. So that's awesome. I would like to smelt some silver and gold if possible, because...
122 is the atomic number of the hypothetical element ambibium.
Because when the merchant turns up, next time I want to be able to buy another donkey if we don't get another one. A female one would be perfect. Ken, thank you for 122 months. And Timmy Boy, thank you for 126. Chilling on my day off. Helping my dad and stepdad paint the spare room. Roll on July, seeing Metallica. Cannot wait. Well, nothing else matters. Okay, the wall is being built. The roof is being built slowly. Beat up, thank you for 95, and thank you very much for a tier 3 sub. Let's speed it up. Right, research. I know what I want to do research-wise next. We want to get the defensive structures going. Once this roof is on, we'll... Why is that not finishing the roof, though? Once that roof is on, we'll move the workbench upstairs. Let's put some light sources in here, I think. Put one on the wall over here. And one. Right, did they put any windows in? No, they did not. They did not put windows in. Hostile animals. Hostile polecats. Oh no. How terrifying. Can the house catch fire? I believe it can. Can we put the fire out? No, we can't. Why? Because I don't have a well. Because the well was... Water supply is over here somewhere. And I think... Oh, I did dig down. Do you know, I forgot all about that. Can we put a well on that? Was a well in this one? Wooden well. Presume that's all we need to do. And then we can actually put a fire out if one started. Maybe the polecats have got like rabies or something. Thus making them more dangerous. How do we make shields? Wood carving. Wooden weaponry. Wooden mechanical components. Bowie's table. And a wooden workbench. Fletching 2. Where's that target practice dummy again? There it is. That's quite deep down in the tech tree, isn't it? Like, you need a lot more tech for that. There's a deer there just chilling out. I did notice in the basement. Look at this. Oh, they've gone. There was like a load of bodies here. They've been shifted. There was loads of deer and stuff. Under a roof, 100%. Look at that. So if you put that campfire under a flat roof, it gets, it removes all the debuff, which it gets if it's not under a flat roof. Where'd that shrub come from? Go away. You know, like when we was in summer, we got a heat wave. I reckon at some point we're going to get a massive, like, cold snap or something. Feels like the weather's gone really cold right now. Ferocious wildlife, I love it. I don't think fire should be on a roof. I'm just saying. I mean, technically, it's well ventilated, but it's still under a roof. I thought that was a snowman praying then. That was weird. Who did we burn? Human carcass. Now, I wonder, right, if it's like RimWorld, where if you've got a perimeter and all the doors are shut, they will just pick a door and start bashing on it. But if you leave a gap, if you leave a gap in the wall, they go straight for the gap, no matter where they spawn in RimWorld. So if they start over here, they'll run all the way around and come to the gap, which you can use to your advantage by creating a kill corridor. And I wonder if this game works the same way. Oh, we're actually smelting. We're smelting ore. How much silver do we have? Coins. Material. You're 1,732 silver. Are you serious? Wait, we have 1,700 silver pieces. Oh my god. When that merchant comes, I think we'll buy the merchant. When do we start getting apples? Settlers are becoming annoyed. What's up with her? Did something resentful. Okay. Ugly apparel, -5. What did she do that she doesn't like doing? Cooking. Yeah, she's pretty good at cooking, that's the problem. What's she on? 12. We're going to have to hand over the baton to somebody else, aren't we? It'll have to be Oscar, I'm afraid. Can't be Isabella, she's got enough jobs as it is. See, we could make it Arthuric, but actually when our prisoner gets converted, I'm pretty certain she's a chef. Yeah, 12 cooking. Okay, so as soon as she's ready, she can be the chef. 62%. Probably give it through spring and we'll get it done. Ooh, the perimeter wall is done. Apart from that bit. We have ourselves a perimeter for the first time ever. Get a private room. Yeah, I was waiting for that construction to finish. We need some more bedrooms. We could make another 2 stack on here, or go outwards on the ground. Let's go out this way. That 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. Have to convert these doors to reinforced at some point. Trouble is they won't have any windows as such. I should have put that there, shouldn't I? That would have been a better place for it, I think. Also, we need to upgrade these beds now. Technically, that one could have a window. Right, if we look at the beds, we can make a hay sleeping spot, which is what that is, I think. Yep. But we can now make the wooden hay bed, which takes a lot more wood, but gives them a much better night's sleep. If you know you're going to be attacked, can you quickly build walls over the doors? I mean, you don't get a lot of time, you know? Also, once we've got our defensive stuff, we'll reinforce them doors. Right, the other project I want to do is down in the basement here. So this is our food store, which is just about okay, but not particularly big. I think we can make it a bit bigger. So they come down here, then that's the door. So we could dig it out this way, I think. The only thing we've got to watch out for is reinforcements. Actually, we've got reinforcements here. Do that, and then... Actually, that's not going to work. Oh, it's really hard to see what is... Wait a minute. It's really hard to see what's going on. It looks like I'm digging down though, doesn't it? That's not what I wanted. Is that a reinforcing part there? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is what I want to do, isn't it? So from here you come out this way. Because I need to leave that square in for that reinforcing block. Which means I could then have one here that does 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. And we can put a door there. So we just link through to that. And then we do the same here. Is this the ground? Okay. Maybe we go this way instead. Yep, so I'm doing going this way. Okay, I think I got that right. And then once they've done that, we'll drop the supporting beams in and then open it up. Olina turned 41 today. Golgiana gained a perk washout. That doesn't sound like a good perk to me. Wait, perks of dainty, contemplative, and lightweight. Where's the washout trait? Goldiana got into a pretty heated conversation about acting grumpy with Olina, who was anxious to leave. Green thumb. There's washout. If there are rain clouds about, Isabella is going to be very unhappy. Getting wet makes her miserable as sin. Oh my god. Right. So whenever it rains, Isabella's going to be really annoying. Good times. Vex, thank you for 65 months. $1,500 wood. Okay. Once it's spring, I'll be able to see what's going on here with the material on the ground, because I can't remember. There's clay, I think, here. Need to make some shields. Is there a reason why they're not making this up here? Yeah, we have materials of loads of wood. Oscar is now construction still 20. Recruiting failed. My God, Liveth has been a real pain. 61%. We've nearly got her. I tell you what, she's having the worst bedroom. In fact, she can start in the main room. I think we should dig like a moat around the outside. Just to make it even harder. Store 20,000 nutrition, fit for a King's Steam achievement. Okay. We've gone from having no food to being able to feed anybody. I won't mind, just when we was at our lowest food amount, some stranger turned up starving and we turned her away. It feels like they're mining before they're actually doing this. I think Oscar's doing it. He's just got a lot of building to do. Is that open or closed? Why do all the windows start open? It's actually annoying. Like when you make a window, you can't say start in a closed position. You have to wait for it to be built and then remember to go back and close it. And it doesn't feel like you can set triggers on it either to say when it's winter, close all the windows. Not enough seeds to sow the field. Rip. Plant dying, low temperature, hit points 3. So we're about to lose all of our crop. And then we don't have any seeds left for it. Is that what we're saying? 96 cabbage seed and 26 carrot seed. Hmm. $26 is not a lot. Right, we're halfway through winter. If you harvest now, you get about 1 seed per plant before it dies. I think it's about to die. I've only just noticed too late. The carrots are dying. I thought they survived winter. I don't think there's a greenhouse tech. There may be, but I've not really looked down the tree. I guess if there is, it'd be under agriculture. Cooking, preserving, oil press, chemistry, distilling, painting, chemistry 2. Oh, I've just realised the armour is down there in the tech tree. So we can make weapons, but we can't make armor. We're going to have to buy shields. No, I don't think you can make a greenhouse. I don't think they can make glass in medieval times. Even though they can make a window, which is interesting. It is available to be unlocked, but it isn't because it's down here on the tech tree, which means you need library structures 2, and to get that you need library structures 1. So like this is like a tech level, so it's quite far down. I feel like there's only Oscar actually constructing right now. Tech tree works vertically, not horizontally. I think it works both, doesn't it? Anything blue you can unlock. Oh, I thought, well, what's this for then? I thought this represented that level. Hey, what, 9? Yeah, you need handbooks, look. 5 handbooks. Where do you get 5 handbooks from? How do you get them? Chronicles and handbooks. Oh, do you get it from... How do you make the research table that makes the handbooks? Chrome's a little bit overdone, aren't they? Research 1 lets you do the handbooks. Right. In my head, that was the same thing, but it's not, is it? That's a basic research table. That's a research table. That's a level up. That threw me. Right, when I get these rooms done, and then we'll build all of that into here. We're going to move the research table up into here. Move the tailoring table up here. Actually, I don't think we're going to move it, because if I move it, I lose all the recipes. And it's really annoying. It's a really annoying bug. That I think used to exist when it was early access, but seems to have come back. Was if you move something, all the recipes get reset. Thanks for 4 years, 83 Blur. We have 1100 wood. Yeah, but there's no point doing defensive structures right now in research, is there? Oh, there's the merchants. We might be able to buy some stuff. Basically, we're doing a lot of construction, so there's no point buying getting defensive structures because it's more construction. Yeah, let yourselves in. Let's see what you've got. Leave or any trouble on your travels. I heard about a bandit camp near Woodcoats. I'd stay clear of it. Someone should do something about them. Is that the game? Give me a hint. Wait a minute, we haven't finished talking. Okay, so we have 4 gold, but we have material, silver. This merchant will not trade silver. Are you kidding me? Why not? Well, that's a problem. We haven't got any gold yet. Sucks. I thought we'd been smelting silver. The smelter's been running. I thought they created the ingots last time. Sell taint at bad clothes. I don't think I've got any. I've got flimsy stuff. We can sell that. Flimsy, tainted. We can sell them. Not for very much by the look of it. It's tainted. I mean, we could sell some sheep, I think. We've got plenty of sheep. You know what's annoying about this? It sorts it alphabetically, which means it sorts it by the name of the animal before the type of animal. It would be better if it had like all the goats in order and then all the sheep and then, you know what I mean? Because you've got to look through it and figure out which one's a goat. So that's really annoying. Which means I might just call the sheep Sheep 1, Sheep 2, Sheep 3, Sheep 4, and that way they'll sort themselves in this list properly. Right, so we've got a 15-day-old male goat. Wow, that one's old. 1 year, 34 days. Blimey. Have we got any... We've got a lot of male goats. We don't need all these male goats, do we? That's a 25-day mature female. So we can get rid of the really old female here. Then we can get rid of any really old males. 15 days. 25 days. 34 days. We'll get rid of the 34-day one. Dandy. Get rid of Dandy. Sheep 10 will become before Sheep 2 and the... Yeah, but at least it's ordering it by the Animal. Buttercup is 15 days. I'm going to keep 2 males. I know we don't need 2 males, but if we lost one to sickness or wolves or something. Then we got sheep. Tax the sheep. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 11 days for snow with the sheep. How many male sheep have we got? 19 days. 25 days. Is that oldest male... Oldest male sheep, Earl? 19 days. Blimey. "45-day male sheep, you can go." We've got a young one, and a mature one. That'll do. Right. What have we got for sale that we actually want? Not particularly good. In fact, it doesn't have anything that we want. Food. It hasn't got any shields. Hasn't got any food. Hasn't got any shields. Got no weapons. They're all our shields. They're all our armor. Basically, it's a clothing salesman. I might have to just take his coins. Actually rubbish, this salesman. Actually rubbish. They'll give us 81 coin and that's it. We're giving them 86 coins worth of stuff and they're giving us 81 coin in return. I feel robbed. He doesn't have any more coins. That's not my problem. That's something else. Yeah. Let's see what else we can get from them. Got any seeds whatsoever? No. Healing kits. We'll have one of them. Oh, out come the sheep. The goats. Bye. Bye. Terrible joke. Location of the bandit camp is marked on your regional map. What regional map? We don't have a cartography table. I feel like we should be ahead of where the game feels right now. Game's like, he's got one of them, right? No. Exclusive and carefully selected items come at a premium. I feel like they think the Marks and Spencers. Oscar, mate, can you hurry up and finish that roof? Got a lovely bed in there, and a brazier, and no roof. Right, so you see this? Silver ingots are being made. Where are these silver ingots going? Because when I look up here, it says silver. Is that silver ingot? It's just that trader won't accept them. I could do Captain Flint, but we have like 2,500 sticks, so I'm really not that concerned. Right, so we don't have any manufactured silver. So we haven't managed to smelt any. Is that what we're saying? Smithing. Yeah, it's quite low priority, that's why. Who does smithing? 7, 5, 6, 1. He's doing all the clothes as well. Well, there's no rush for it yet. It'll be a while before we get another merchant. I didn't set a minimum smithing level, but I will do. Oh, that's interesting. So somebody needs to just turn up and put the stuff in and then walk away and then leave it smelting and then probably come back and pour it into an ingot. And then that should go up here, shouldn't it? That's actually quite cool because it means they're not being consumed by that job like with the tailoring. They have to sit at the desk and carry on doing the sewing or whatever. With this, they really don't. So we can afford to have smithing on a slightly higher level. So we have been smithing, they've just not been moving it. There you go, we've now got 60 silver ingots. And we have a room. Right, who is it that's a bit of a princess? Is that Gold Yard? No, that's... Is it Oscar who's a bit of a princess? Oh, Isabella's now got the problem. Is it Atherek, the other one who needs a room? Flimsy, decomposed or destroyed while being worn. Great. Right, Isabella and Atherek's got a room. Georgiana and Oscar. They need a nice bed though now. That's annoying. I'll just make it and then relocate it. Community roles. Taking on this objective is this. You can give certain settlers special community roles. Those settlers have particular behaviours during the role appointed hours. Certain criteria must be met to assign a role to a settler. We've already done this. We've done this with the prison warden. Here's a question, right? Let's say you dug a trench. I swear these two. Let's say you dug a trench all the way around your castle. And then you had some flooring that covered the trench. But then when some bandits come and attack, you destroy the flooring. What does the AI do? Like, how, if you can't get over, if it can't get to you, what does it do? You just kind of stand around on the map. Invaders will build stuff. Yeah, later on, I'm sure. Right, let's get this. Right, can we upgrade a door? Or do you have to just, like, trash it and replace it? Wooden trap. Wooden door. Wicker door. A reinforced door made from iron ingots. Okay, so we need to go and smelt iron now. Eventually you can build a drawbridge. I never saw that. Where is that on the tech tree? Right, we're going to find iron, but it's kind of hard to find anything when the map's like this. What we are going to do is we are going to move in to the new workshop. Is that window closed? Right. Chronicle until we have 50. So here we go. I'm going to relocate this and see if it keeps that recipe. So the recipe is chronicle until you have 50 of them. If you double click a window, it will highlight all in the view and you can open and close them all. Oh, really? Nice. AMD. I was going to unlock the new research table. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So relocating stuff with a recipe attached doesn't work currently. Which is not so bad for a simple thing like this. But horrible for everything else. Right, so this tailor's, the sewing station here, I'm just going to duplicate it and put it up here. The prisoner, she's like getting there. She's 78% converted. She's age 42, so we'll probably get a few years of cooking out of her before she dies. I'm hoping that's okay. I'm just going to save it though, just in case. We've almost survived winter. Oscar Taylor construction is now 21. Blimey. Okay, right. So that Taylor bench has now been built. So now I can copy these recipes and paste them into here. And then deconstruct that bench. Alright, that's all in we need these trees to get regrown and replanted. Loads of trees. Also, I might have to change up what we've got here because this is down for seeds. Cabbage seeds. Let's have a look at this. Cabbage. $96 cabbage seeds, alright. Beggar arrives, here we go. It's cabbage fill there. It's a flax there. That's flax. I'm guessing the coal cellar worked out in the end. If you go down 3 levels. If you go down 1 level, you drop a few degrees. You drop down another level, you get close to 5 degrees. You drop down a level again, you can relatively safely keep it under 5. What's this? This is carrot. This is for seed. Right, let's see what this beggar wants. A dusty vagrant shambled into Chelmsford and is pleading for charity. Do you know, that reminds me of the last time Sean came down to visit. Looks about a bit like him as well, actually. Okay, where is he? Is he not going to tell me where he is? Oh, there he is. Okay. Speechcraft 10. Go and have a chat with him. How's that donkey getting on in terms of training? 72, is that it? Show full log. What a great log. Shots fired. Well, make an appearance to defend his honour, Delta. Can you spare some sustenance for a poor soul in need? Sure. What do you want? What do you want? Food? You want 7.5 gold? Is that it, mate? Jeez. What do we think he needs? I mean, we could just give him some winter clothes, couldn't we? Does he want food? Does he want... The total amount I will give to the beggar. I'll give him flimsy. What's wrong with you? Oh, we'll give him a flimsy hat. I'll give him 3 flimsy hats. Yeah, this is all we've got. 3 flimsy hats. A pine sapling. A bit of milk. And a prisoner. Now, seriously, just give him a... some good winter... Some sturdy winter clothes. There you go. It's more than enough. More than enough. Just in case you're hungry, you can have a cabbage. Or 2. They are. Couple of cabbage. 21 gold's worth of stuff. Are you sure? Yeah. Hidden stash. Location of potential hidden stash has been marked on your regional map. It may harbour wild animals or even hostile people. We're going to have to start thinking about that table. $24. Clay brick mining, stone block cutting. What's stone block cutting going to give us? If we can build stone. Is that for building walls and stuff, maybe? I guess so. Fletching 2 requires 30 chronicles. Kind of worrying how it's 2 days into the game and it's barely any of the tech tree. That's not worrying. Rug making. I kind of feel like we need terraforming. If we get terraforming, we can actually make... We can change the terrain. But I also want cartography. So we can see what this is about. Not that we can go anywhere yet. We need the weapons. When's that stupid prisoner going to join us? 87%. Oh no, dice on at all. Crazy. That is not a spare room. I think maybe we move all the food and stuff into here and maybe put all the books into that one, I don't know. Say that we put the books into the research room, but that takes up space. Get rid of the beds. Right, what does a great hall need? A large table or a medium table, 6 chairs or stool, at least 8 wall banners. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon, are we? We have a medium table. Let's move that. They can at least get a room going where they can eat, you know, just to keep them happy. Right, Oscar's on it. Here he comes. Small tables that big. Yeah, plenty chairs around that. Could even put a weapon rack in there. Bit of decoration. A wicker stool. Go. Minimum grid size 50. Yeah, that's never going to be a great hall. But it's a hall, and it's better than a bedroom, which is what it was being used for. Recruiting attempt successful. Right, what are you on now? 97. One more successful roll. I reckon just as we hit the end of winter, she'll be recruited. And we don't have a single bedroom for her, which is genius. I literally don't have a bedroom for her, because I've got 2 there. I've got 4 beds on the ground floor. Oh, we do actually. We should have. No, we've only got 2 on the upstairs. Right, quickly, make another room. Don't think that's been working, has it? It's really hard to tell what's going on when you're in the snow. I don't know. I can't tell if that's ghosted properly or not. Oh, I had wood there already. That would explain it. Well, it could be a bit toasty there, couldn't it? Yeah, you slip under the window. Right, and then we just need a roof. Two more days of winter. Need to find some iron, then we can make a reinforced door. Your original starting room, you could make it bigger by moving the wall outwards. This one, we can, yeah, definitely. I'm still thinking about what I'm going to do with this wall. Because I'm thinking, I want them to be able to walk along it and rain arrows down. So I'm kind of thinking, do I make it double thick? Do I just put floor tiles on it, let them walk along it? I don't know, but I don't want to come all the way out to the edge. So I'll still want to keep some perimeter, but I can bring it out here easily, quite safely. Maybe have a staircase going up, I don't know. Maybe they can already walk on it. An ailing traveller shuffled haltingly into Chelmsford. Given time to recuperate, she claimed they could work, but in that moment they looked pretty rough. Would Marriott be permitted to join and convalesce? 10 marksmen and 10 mining and 10 speechcraft. Yeah, I reckon so. Can put them to good use straight away. Give that person a bow. You can join. Oh no. Do I have to someone have to come and get you? Are you resting or have you passed out? Unconscious. Right. And therein lies the problem. We don't have an empty bed. I'll have to put a temporary bed back here. She's 31 melee. Wait, is somebody coming for her? Who did I send to come and get this person? Is it because we don't have an empty bed? Someone will go and get it if there's an empty bed. There isn't an empty bed. I might have to make somebody homeless temporarily. Hang on. Right. Temporarily, you don't have a bed. There you go. You need 2 chairs. What for? Yeah, I know we're making extra bedrooms, but they're not ready yet. There's no roof on them, and that's going to take a bit of time. So I was trying to get a temporary bed made for them to go into, put Orlena back in here, and then put that person in here when that's ready. And we've got 1 extra for Livid to go into. And then 2 spare beds, just in case some things happen again. Wait, where's she taking it? I like that. Put them in it, went, nope. That was the bed I was told to go to, but somebody told me no. Wait, why has Alina gone to sleep here? What's going on? Wait. Where's she gone? Why are you sleeping here? I just told you your bed's here. Is that person in there? Is that Marriott? Has she gone down there grabbing some grub? There you go. You can use that one, Marriott. You see, you got put in Orlena's bed. She went to get some food, and Orlena went, I'm having my bed back. So now you're sleeping here. Oh, we take a look at that. She's the first person to use our brand new table. Roasted meat. Surely we could tell people to eat meals now. Wait, you go and get more food? What is this? You're taking liberties now, love. It's 6 degrees. If I was you, I'd get under the covers. I wouldn't sleep on top of a bed in 6-degree temperatures. She have injuries. She's malnourished is the main one. Is she part of our clan now or not? Yeah, she is. Okay, you was a marksman, so we need you on ranged weapons, really. Good clothing, ideally. Schedule. Don't think she's got any specialised roles, so we just do that. And then jobs for Marriott. Okay, right. Well, you don't like training. You do like urgent hauling. Apparently she loves hauling things urgently. In fact, she loves hauling stuff. All away. Although I think I'll put that on 2. That'll be my highest priority for most stuff. Jailer. Not really. Hunting. She should be good at this. That seems like it needs to be something that she does. Marriott's eligible to be a prison warden. Level 1. We've already got a prison warden, though. Construction 1. You're not great at that, are you, love? Animal handling. Interesting. Pretty good at fishing, it turns out. Definitely not good at that. Or that. Brilliant at mining. I'm not going to have a cooking because we've got a better cook coming. Crafting. I mean, sure. Smithing, not really. Carpentry 5. That's not terrible. We'll do that. You have a blacksmith prisoner. She is into smithing and melee combat. She's also, and this is the best thing about her, a cannibal. She likes to get drunk and gets aggro when she gets drunk, and she's a cook. So she, if you have food and drink with her, and she's made the meal, it quite possibly has human remains inside of it, because she's a cannibal. And when she gets more drunk, she turns really aggressive. So, she might be fun. Okay, recruiting attempt failed, which means tomorrow it'll succeed. An aggressive drunk cannibal, Ken. So you might end up in her next meal. Oh yeah, this is good. That's quite a big storeroom. Turn it into Amazon. Lol. Bear in mind, in this floor here, we actually are running out of space. So I might make that just the weapons room or something. And then move all these seeds into here. Down to 800 food, but that's because we've got more mouths to feed. But the apples will grow next time. There we go. I called it, did I not call it? A cold snap. I knew it. We had a heat wave and now we get a cold snap. I wonder what's going to happen to the animals and stuff. We need to get that roof on. It might be nice to have a little store inside of here for wood and sticks so they can stay inside and still construct things. Like a small store. It's -11, -12 outside. Spicy. Yeah, the wolves don't get in now. We've got a nice wall. We have 180 silver ingots. And we've got braziers. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Suppose it's cold in here, isn't it? -8.2 in this room. That's not ideal. Wait, we don't have 15 wood? Are you kidding me? Are we out of wood? Yikes. Well, that roof's not getting done. I'm not sending them out in that to chop trees down. You could make the roof over the cooking place bigger so they can have sticks on the wall. What do you mean sticks on the wall? Ethric. -12. Don't care. I'm going throwing hoops. There's Maria, making herself useful. It's good. We've got another ranged hitter with a longbow. That is so nice. A longbow and a short bow and a light crossbow, which is a bit broken and needs replacing. You made the roof go out from the wall over the cooktop. There's more room for sticks there. When you say sticks, Bucky, this is what sticks are. Do you mean merlons by any chance? Because I'm not understanding. Oh, he means torches. He means these. With a view to doing what? Like warming the room up? Saying the cooking fire currently has a 3x3 roof. It can be 5x5 or 7x7. So he's on about this. Well, I'm going to add a stockpile zone inside the building shortly. Yeah, we can't build anything yet until we get more wood. Oh my god, this winter snap is bad. I agree, Ritsujin, but how do we speed it up? How do you speed up descending down to the basement? Because it is slow. Well, stairs take a lot of room going down. Hey, we recruited a prisoner. Liveth is now working for the other team, although her religious alignment is not great. Let's see, manage. Liveth is a very good chef, very good melee. Can you do, because we don't have any shields anyway, can you do 200 melee? Get yourself some nice clothes. There's nothing she refuses to do, which is nice. She really likes doing smithing and is very good at it. Blimey. Tend with a medicine of 2. Convalesce, fine. 3. We all on a 3 for that. Urgent haul. Don't really need it as a haul stuff. But if it's urgent. Jailer, not really. Hunting with a marksman 6. Construction with a level 1. Animal handling. Nah, just don't bother. Botany 3, don't bother. I'll just leave you on 5. Don't bother with that either. Go mining, yes, definitely go mining. Botany, nope. Definitely go cooking. You are primary chef is what you are. Chef miner and smither. Not bad carpenter, actually. Bit of an artiste, it turns out. Right, it's only -6 outside now, so we can chop trees down. And then as soon as that roof's on, we can give them their own place. We had an absolute metric ton of wood going into winter, and we did so much building, it's all gone. It doesn't help that these trees don't grow. "34% trained." That is taking a very long time. Well, we're going to build a bow shortly. As soon as we can. Bow's table. How are we on weapon making? Basically, we've got wooden weaponry. There's wooden weaponry 2, gives you a flail, 200 flail, and some javelins. This just gives you a wooden workbench, a bow's table, and some wooden mechanical components, which I also need to make in here. Is that one? That makes the mechanical stuff, doesn't it? Produces spears and javelins and stuff. Wood carving was just for stuff. That one would give us the longbow. But the problem with the longbow is you need a marksman skill of 10 to use it. And Isabella only has 5, which is a real problem. Only has 6 as well, so this is the first one we've had where she can actually use a longbow. Oh god, look at that. I moved it and it reset it. You scumbag game. Right, Etheric, Isabella. Right, Oscar, Isabella, Etheric. Of course, I can't sleep on it yet until we finish that off. So they're all busy downstairs making shelves that I don't urgently need, but I can't tell them not to build right now. When I actually want them to do this roof. Somebody needs to go and get some trees quickly. Yeah, I don't think that donkey's going to get trained very quickly at all. I think every time they try and train the donkey, if they don't succeed, it knocks the training level back. So you're like 2 steps forward, 1 step back all the time. Look at that, so cool. Look, they carved the snow out. That's awesome. Survive a full year. Spring day 1. Let's go. It's still a cold snap, but it's spring. Well, we survived our first year. I'm impressed. I thought we'd die. Genuinely thought we'd die. Limestone. It's not amazing, but we have got some. Once it all melts, you'll see it. That's interesting. It's minus 12 outside, but it's raining. Our haze down to 947. We definitely need to stockpile flax and wood. Spring. No one died. I mean, that's pretty rare. Man, they're tilling the ground already. Look at that. Settlers are suffering from cold. I'm not surprised. No, that never happened, Captain Flint. That never happened. You're not being truthful there. Nobody died. I was just experimenting. Right, we've now got this. A spear. Wooden mechanical components. Dismantle items for wood. Wait, what can you dismantle? So anything flimsy, less than 10% hit points, dismantle it. Might as well. A cudgel. That doesn't sound particularly devastating. Wooden mechanical components. We have 16. No, we don't. We have 6. Do that till we have 20, then make sure we have some spears. Don't think we need 10. 6 will do. Even 5. Right, want a decent carpenter on this. Carpentry 10. Look at that, it's 10 Celsius outside. There's icicles on the roof. That's nuts. A short bow and a sling. We have got tailoring 10, haven't we, somewhere? 4, 11. Oscar, Isabella, and Goldiana, and Oldina are all pretty good for that. Not sure when they get round to it, though. The boys' table and the woodworking bench, do they come under crafting? Because it's not listed there, so I don't know what it comes under. I think they've done primitive graphic style to try and keep the speed up, but keep it 3D. Because like RimWorld's top down, isn't it? That's a carpentry thing. Interesting. That's a 2 for them. No, it's not. A 3 for them. Okay, I should get it done. Like RimWorld's top down only for speed. This you can basically look around and it's all 3D. All you're seeing is like reduced polygon counts. That's all that is. %57 trained. The quicker that gets trained up, the better. 33 wood. We need more trees quickly. Where's the best place? There's not much in the way of fish. Either they died or we fished them all. That's not great. Let's hope they come back in the spring a little bit. That's not good at all. I mean, is it Dyson at all? It doesn't explain how they come back, if they breed, how to overfish. I just don't know. A lot of this game feels like finding out the hard way. We need to prioritize actually cutting down stuff temporarily. Don't really want to prioritize our gardener. 20 art? Are you kidding me? We need to do that. Get us some stuff. We've almost finished the roof. Why are the spots missing the farm plots? Basically because they're not that tile is not fertile enough for crop. So when you drag a tile section over, sometimes you get little squares where it won't grow. Because it's a little bit too rocky or whatever. Right, I think I'm gonna get... Do we get cartography so we can see what's going on? Or do we get terraforming so we can change the ground? I think we get terraforming. And then maybe we can make a slope into the basement. Rocky soil, sooner or later end up digging up and replacing with regular. Yeah, I think I'm going to go terraforming. And I presume we can just mine these squares and then refill them back in with normal ground. Is that how I assume that's going to work? Too late, Captain Flint. Now, the question is, how do we get a ramp down into this basement all the way down here without the temperature being changed? I guess we need some kind of switchback system. So like ramp down, turn, ramp down, turn. Of course I blame you, Captain Flint. It'd be your fault. Here seems like the best place to come down on a ramp. Because we can come through here and then ramp up somewhere on the ground. Need to push this wall out, it's too narrow. I'm thinking, push this wall back out here. And then this staircase here can, which is currently here, can just move out. That gives us room to go down into this storage down here, then into that room. That's what I'm thinking. But I need to make sure we've got a bit more wood. Right, they got on bed now. Lovely. Nice of the game to remember my choices. Salvation, the Church of the Third Coming. Some of the zealots was unclear. Sybil raved about religion, torture, escape, but the details are confusing. Would you give them refuge? Danger might ensue. The settlers slammed the door shut, leaving Sybil out. Or the inhabitants decided to help her. Animal handling 16, medicine 9. I'll be honest, I don't feel the need for another one right now. I don't feel the need to take on another person. And they're not amazing at stuff I kind of need. Marksmanship is what I'm after, and that's only a 5. I think I'd rather take prisoners and convert them. Some settlers might get a negative mood. I'm going to say no, but people are going to hate me for it. Right. We have 0 wood. This is bad. There's plenty of trees marked for cutting, but... Right, so, how do we fill in now? Wall bookshelf. Soil, there we go. So if I just fill that in, that will become proper ground, I assume. We can grow on that. There's a lot of people running around outside, but not much being picked up. $40 wood. That's terrible. Did we ever smelt the gold down? We got silver ingots, but I don't see any gold ingot. I thought we dug gold up. Yes, I do need to get iron, don't I? We dug gold up over here. What happened to it? You have raw gold, do we? Oh, there it is. It's a weird icon. So hang on a minute. If we have 224 raw gold, and there's a job here for gold, but it says not enough resources, what does it need? It needs 300 gold. Oh, you have to have 300 before it'll even fire it off. I did not know that. That makes sense because you don't want to start a hot fire without enough stuff. Oh man, can you see any more gold anymore? There was only like small deposits of it. There's a bit of iron there, look. This is where all our limestone is. Yeah, there was like smatterings of gold here, but I can't see any more now. Look around the place you marked for digging, there was some gold. What, over here? There's one. There's another one. It's really hard to spot. No, I don't think there is an overlay. It's really annoying. Huh? I don't know of a better way of finding stuff. Apart from just eyeballing it, basically. No, Bond's not here. She was on before. Okay, right, so the iron looks like that. I need to find more iron. I think this is all clay. Do we have any iron inside here, I wonder? We've got plenty of coal and plenty of salt and plenty of soil and clay, but not much else. Yeah, what's this lot? Lots of iron here. Right, we're going to be stuck for trees for a little bit, I think. Eggersunder, thank you for subbing with Prime. Not enough seeds to grow. I thought we had loads of cabbage seeds. We got 14 apparently. Okay, that's our main cabbage field. What else can we plant? Beet, herbs, let's do that. This was the cabbage field. How much beet have we got? 24. Herbs we have 24 as well. No settler with the necessary botany skill is available. Whoa, you need 25 to grow herbs? Are you serious? Not being funny, I can grow herbs. It's insane. Got plenty of flaxseed. I guess we grow some more flax then. Herbs are the easiest thing to grow, you're not kidding. Birch sapling, willow, loads of oak sapling. Let's get some more oak planted. So we just don't run out of wood again. Scots pine, oak tree. That's annoying, isn't it? Why does it change them a different colour every time? Bush. Can't we plant some like bramble bushes on the ground? Shrub, Bramblebush. We have 1 blackberry. Let's try that. Nice big garden. Just because 1 each is a different plot? What do you mean? I feel like these guys are breeding quite a bit. We have 900 hay left. He's 36% trained. He was on like, what, 47 at one point? This is ridiculous. Last training attempt failed. Go Gianna Carden. Is there anything that we can do? To help Goldiana to train people. Bit sandy in their pen. Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to get that thing trained. Yeah, but even so, Captain Flint, even if he had a 16 animal skill, we'd still be in the same problem. That feels like it's getting quite full in there.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Forgive me for not being here yesterday, I had a bad case of no dedication. However, I was able to play Geogoose. However, I caused Wiki Tom and Stimpy to lose. Skloops, thanks to the mods for the games. Sklove.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Geogoose. That's the name of it now, yeah. Have to wait for them to be built and then sort them out. Down here in the basement. Let's see. That noise is a bit annoying, isn't it? How do you paste to more than one item? I don't know, Captain Flint. Unless you double click them all or something. Shift click to select multiple, thank you. Oh. I'm not sure how they got there. Oh, did they come that way? She gone mining as well? Blimey. Thing is, it's wood we need more than iron right now. Right, we get the iron. That lets us make a reinforced door. That's why we're doing the iron. See you later, Chris. Yeah, somebody's been busy finally. Gorgiana like, I'll get some stupid trees. I'll hack all these down. Settlers are becoming annoyed. It's not normally settlers that get annoyed. It's normally one specific settler that gets annoyed. Livith. So Livith is our new recruit who's on the opposite end of the religious alignment. I wonder why they're annoyed. A group of animals has arrived. Deprived of religious activities. Okay, that's easy to fix. I did mean to do that, actually. It's the other one, isn't it? It's that religious thing. Or is it? That one. Is it the Oak Brethren one? Probably shouldn't put them next to each other, should I? Oak Brethren. Why don't you pray to the sheep? Marriott's exhausted. I'm not really sure why Marriott's exhausted. Deprived of religious activities. Sanctuary denied. There are too few of us in this world already. Not helping someone in need feels like betrayal. This is not going well. It took a long time to convert Livith. And I think she's going to feel isolated. What happened to those animals? Where did they go? It said some cattle arrived. It's not living his marriage you're looking at. They're both deprived of religious activities. Wait, are they the same religion? Oh, they are as well. Yeah, they're both Oak Brethren. Wait, did you say there was a cow near the lake? I don't see it. Surely it's not despawned that cattle already. Pectac, where are you seeing this? Oh, is that it? No, that's a ball. I genuinely can't see it. Can anybody else see this thing that Pectac's on about? He said it's a cow near the lake moving toward my base, and I cannot see it. Right, settlers are exhausted. Losing consciousness. This is Marriott. Marriott's schedule at midnight is sleeping. I mean, I don't understand why they were exhausted. They got their own room and everything. What's wrong with them? You can look it up in the overview window. That's true. Why is that table so stupidly big? I've got nowhere to put this. It's like a massive table. I can't put it in the prison room. She's got nowhere to put this. What if I put it over here? Put it in this storeroom. Move a bed in the main room. Even then it's too big. It would block the door. It's really long. It's a stupidly long table. Ah. How much wood have we got yet? 425, okay. We can actually build some stuff. Let me move some stuff around here. So we're going to bring this wall out. I don't want to put a dirt pile down there, I think. I mean, the other thing we could do is start digging up clay and start using that instead of building everything out of wood. Probably need a doorway just to get through to this. Don't bother with table because you need someone with a high skill. I would get the other research table. Well, the problem is I just spent all my research on that now. So I can't do that yet. What skill do they need to use the cartographer's table? Well, you can probably stop mining for now. Let's just get it all moved. Needs to be 10. We've probably got somebody that can do it. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, don't want any food here. Textiles. Nope. Seeds. Actually, seeds might be good in here. Rather than in the other room. Seeds and medicine. Wait, how do you select them? That is a big food storeroom, isn't it? This is looking good. Get the food reserves going. Still lots of trees need planting yet. Merchant. Oh, now we have silver. The question is, what do we want to buy? Things that we can't make is probably what we need. So armor would be a good one, because we don't have armory yet. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of armory missing. Bow shields. What's a bow shield? Isn't a bow a toned weapon? Light crossbow. Low armor and shield damage. Is this him? Ham on. Speechcraft 10. Go barter with the what? The single man. I don't reckon he's going to have much stuff, is he? He's not going to be able to carry very much stuff either. How's Stobart doing? 56%. Actually, we could build a caravan thing now. Caravan halt. Great. Right, so if I'm to understand this correctly, he doesn't have any gold. Is that what we're saying? He's got barley, beet seed, cabbage seed, flax seed, bit of alcohol. Presume that's what that is. Gruel, or is that just rubbish food? Some herbs, which I think we'll have. Right, let's see if we can get... We'll get all of this off him. Click the white arrow to organize items by value. Well, this one. That's by type. All your herbs off your pallet. Rough wine. I don't know we should bring alcohol into this place because we've got somebody in here that can't take alcohol without fighting. So to get all of that, we need 77 gold's worth of stuff. Now we have a flimsy hat. Some flimsy summer clothes. Does he not want our silver? All the other white arrows underneath each column. Oh, these. I see what you mean. Well, he won't take our silver. I'm not sure we're going to be able... He'll take our ingots, though. So we can just use them to buy stuff off him. Oh, pal. More seeds means more planting. You have some of the right skill to plant the herbs? Nope. But we'll keep them until we do. Right. We're going to have to start thinking about defending ourselves against the next raid. Because right now it's a bit shabby. So we've got one ranged here. We've got a sling, which is like, eh. This is the best one, the bow. So we've got effectively 3 ranged. We need to make some armor, but to do that we need to get the armorer. To do that we need to get this, so we're going to be working on research for that. Do we go for like a kill zone here? Or once we've got the iron, I suppose we can... How much is that left? 30 iron nuggets. Manufactured. We've not smelted the iron yet. We've got the iron, 100 iron nuggets. So I guess we're just waiting for somebody to do it. You don't need research 2 for the armorer. We just go straight to that. That chronicles. Fair enough. We'll get armor and try and make some stuff, but we're running out of space. I need room to build the armorer's bench when it turns up, as well as the cartographer as well. Could just extend this room, I suppose. What if you have like a fill that land in. Did a good job on that. And then I was thinking we can have like a support structure. How many squares does it go before stability is lost? Like if I want to have a floating floor here on that second floor. So we want to come over to like that. So you can walk under here, and this like floor here is completely floating. Built to the right of the trap entrance. What, up here? I want to extend this room and have all our production in there and make it so they can get down to the storeroom quickly. You just make a beam in the middle. Beams are expensive. That's 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Is that how it works? 3 floor overhangs without beams. 3, okay. So what if you do that and then that? Does that let you float the floor? Ooh, spicy. That's kind of cool. Very unorthodox. You know what? We can even move the campfire under there and just cook it all there, because that's an entire roof right there. Alright, let's sort this out. So if we're going to move this staircase to here, then we can use anything from here to get down. So I reckon we can go with an overhang beam like that. Actually, I think the staircase needs to have supports all the way up, doesn't it? Wait a minute. No, I didn't want to do that. Cancel that. What if we just zigzag up? A limestone stone. Okay. How much limestone do we have? $119. That would take 45. To be like that. It's nuts. And then I'm thinking you switch back like that. Doesn't let you put the beam over the top, look. Oh, you need to process it first. Well, let's not do that then. What do you have to process it in? I'm still in a wet climate. Captain Flint, we left bowls of salt out in a wet climate and nobody was bothered. Let's get rid of that and build the floor down first and then worry about the ramp. You can use raw limestone to build with, so I don't need to process it. So I don't need to make it into blocks. You only need to process clay. Okay. Thank you, Scott. I'm making iron. We are smelting the iron. We don't have anything planted in these bushes yet. Nor do we have a lot of these trees planted yet. Why are they not doing this? You don't have to process clay limestone to make walls, but you want to get better blocks. I got you. The Church of the Third Coming Merchant has left. Was that the second time he came or the third? Right, how do I change the priority on all these different tree plants here? You can't even copy this, can you? Try to double click. It selects absolutely everything. And then doesn't let me do anything with it anyway. It just tells me what's in here. Can't click these. It even selects stuff that you're not looking at. Yeah, as soon as you select something that's not the same type, it just immediately closes it, look. Can't click that. There we go. I must admit, they really need to change that so that you can have the priority thing and drag it like Timberborn and other games. Because that is somewhat faff. Can't even do that. Can't even shift drag. Oh no, hang on. Something's not the right tree. That one. Get them trees down. It can be on a medium. Flax is pretty important. Yeah. Alright, what's the donkey on? 78! You never know, we might end up with a donkey. Right, now. What we need to do is get down here to this level. Up one. And mine our way out of that room. If that's the ladder going down. I think 4's enough. Is it 4? Oh, it's 3 in size for a staircase, isn't it? Let's cancel that one. I'm thinking we have like a 3-slope staircase down there, then we turn, go back up another one here. Let's see what they do. The donkey's trained. Wait, what? Did it say it? What? Stobart! Get in! Stobart's trained and he's having a sleep. Why is he not in the pen anymore? Why is he sleeping out here? I feel bad. He needs to sleep under here. How does he get food and rest? That's ridiculous. He's gone from having a nice pad to being trained and sleeping on the floor. In random places. He's a pet now, he roams freely. Well, I thought we were going to use him for hauling stuff. Stobart, assigned to... You're a hauler. Do we need to assign Stobart to a person or just let them anybody take them that needs hauling stuff? Or do we just pick somebody that's like a high priority hauler? History, Chris, mate. Of days gone by. If it's something to Marriott, Marriott's loves hauling. He just needed the whole tick box. So people can just come along and ask him to help. How does he get his own food now then? Will he just kind of roam into here and grab some food? No, that's the staircase down. Hopefully we can get rid of that. He'll go into the hay storage. Well, he'll just walk into here and take some hay. Speaking of which, that hay pile's getting low. Hey, the fish are coming back. That's good. Not here, but they've come back quite a bit here. I'll take one. We'll have a fishy Friday. Right, where's Stobart gone? There he is. I think he's grabbing some food. I feel like he's trapped, even though I know he mustn't be, but why is he not helping out to haul stuff? Let's test the theory. Right, here's a load of stuff that needs hauling. So what happens now? Right, they're going out to haul stuff, and the donkey's still here. How does that work? They've not taken the donkey with them. Okay, this isn't working, guys. What have I done wrong? Where's the donkey now? There he is. Hang on. He's just rocked up. Wait, he picked stuff up on his own? Are you kidding me? What? Okay. I did not expect that. I thought somebody would just use him. Well, there you go. There you go. feel like you need a limestone staircase going down there, because that'll look cool. We can actually have a doorway off here and then a ramp up there and then use all that floor. Ramp to there, then ramp up again. I'll open this up. Oh, look at that. That's glorious. Well, this one, it might be. How do you tell if it's full? Stockpile 54 and 56. Yikes. I think we need to move the books. The chronicles. They all need to come out. Can put them in here. Oh, do you need a bookshelf? You need a bookshelf for that, as opposed to any old shelf. Yeah, you can't just put books on a shelf. You have to put books on a bookshelf. Yeah. Can't mix those things up. Well, they're going to have to go in here, because that's where it's all going to go anyway. In this room, which we're going to open up shortly. Your wife says the same thing. Block that off. Hostile animals. Ooh, dogs. They're like bassets or something. Well, not actually that far away. Doggos are nice. These doggos aren't nice. These doggos are far from nice. Right, if we put a door into here, just to make it easier to build. Of course, they'll have to go. Look, for medieval times, this was some pretty nice architecture going on in Chelmsford. They were leading the way in architecture in medieval times. What's that doing though? Is that we're too full in there now? What if we allow? Stag headpiece. We've got loads of clothing in here that shouldn't be in here. What would that come under? Apparel? Clothing and hats. We don't want them in there, do we? Or medicine. I think we'd moved all that as well. Ammunition? Blimey. Well, the reason I've got hay in there is because otherwise you can get wandering animals eating it, but now we've got perimeter wall, maybe not. Make a hay barn near the animals. We could do. Once we get a bit more wood and stuff. Research available. Right, so we were going to get the... we can't get it yet. Armourer. Need more research. Those wild dogs are milling around. Rabies dogs. I think it might be time to have a look at the age of stuff of these things. So Peaches is quite a mature female. We've got 3 males in here, 30 days, 22 days and 13. Right, we don't need all these males, do we? Yeah, they're not trainable dogs, Chris. They're like completely wild. Wild? They look absolutely livid. Oh god, the donkey's going to get attacked by the dogs. No, 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 please don't do that. Ignore the donkey. This is not the donkey you're looking for. Yeah, we're going to need some kind of storage facility, aren't we? If you get the hay out into its own thing, and then we need to get the books out onto bookshelves, that will clean up some space. And then I think we might need some more seed shelves. I don't mind all the clothing going somewhere either. Right, let's see what we got here. so we need limestone staircase going back up like that. But I need to dig it out first, don't I? I think I've dug one too many. I've definitely dug one too many. It's so hard to see what's going on. Donkey's sleeping in the storeroom. He's like, it's just dry and warm in here, I'll just go in there. Arrange your hawker attempted by spreading a selection of ornaments in the linen. I buy and sell things, take a look. Wait, where are they? Is that the last trip, or is that something else? There's still nowhere near enough trees being planted here. Like last time we had loads of trees and now we've just got none. That's going to be a real issue for wood. No, I've not seen the caravan do anything yet. I don't know why. I think we'll have to fill that in. The caravan holds just when you send a counter caravan, they will gather there. Oh! Right, that's not for receiving stuff. Craft 10 weapons Steam achievement. Nice. Another beggar? Disfigured. After the fire, Henry did not really have a face, but he had a purpose. Few will look Henley in the eye. Speechcraft -5. Elf shot. Excruciating back pain that Henry endures, but they were doubtless caused by fairy arrows. And then chilly. He complains of drafts and chills and huddles close to the fire. He must be kept warm. I mean... Let's go and talk to him before he gets too far into the compound. Right, can you just stay there? But, like, yeah, just stop there. Stop. Right, can we put him in shackles? Stop that, man. Where you think you're going? Can you spare some sustenance for a poor soul in need? Give the beggar something or send him away. Right, he wants 10 gold pieces worth of stuff. Let's see. With the cartographer table, he'll show you the loot location of the regional map if you give him stuff. Oh, with the beggar? Really? Is that what they're for? You can have some flimsy headpieces. I tell you what. I'll give you a bit of silver. And then you can go and buy some stuff. Happy days. On your way. Right. Yeah, on your way, Henry. Go on, that's it. I didn't really want him in the compound for too long, if I'm perfectly honest. Can we put... what am I after? I was just thinking it's quite dark down there. Oh look, they're using the new shortcut. No, they're not. Hang on. Wrong one. That's what I'm looking for. Just to help people can see what the heck is going on down there. Now, with that in place, we should be able to remove these ladders and they can go the quick way. You'll never forget your kindness, I'm sure. In fact, that also means that we can get rid of that and that and destroy that. assuming it all doesn't cave in on us. Which it might. Let me just save it before it caves in. They won't be able to get into the upper storage. Wait, what? They won't be able to get in the upper ground storage anymore. Which bit are you talking about? Oh, you mean this bit? That's very true. Okay, if I cancel that one till I've got a solution. Maybe that's not so bad, because... they won't go in here very often. If we just have that as like weapons and books and stuff. It's a slow access point for now. Come on, I need to finish building this roof. Pike has rotted in the stockpile and turned into rotten meat. What? Fish has turned into meat? Was that like really old, or has something happened down here? It's 4 degrees. 6.9 in here. Why is it 6.9 in this one? I have to pull Oscar away from his entertainment. The heat's coming in, I think. What the heck? I think maybe I just need to empty that whole thing out. It's 6.8 Celsius down here. It's 4.1 in here. It is very hard to see what's going on down here. It's 9.2 Celsius. Might not hurt to have a double lock on that. Double airlock system. So what I'm trying to do is this floor that used to go down, I'm trying to fill it in. And it won't let me because this is here, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to put flooring there. Trying to put a flooring here. I just saw somebody go right through that. So is that like a floor tile there or not? but somebody just went right through it, you know? Oh God, what's going on here? We're going to get attacked soon, I know we are. And I've got no way of defending myself right now. Maybe I should start working on a kill funnel. Can we build a reinforced door now? Barn door, grated door. A portal with a view. See who or what is outside before you open it. Wait, why would you use that? What's that for? So a reinforced door uses 15 wood and 10 iron ingots. A grated door uses 15 wood and 25 iron ingots. Which almost sounds like it's stronger than that one. Because it uses an extra 15 iron. Which is weird. Hit points 200. Hit points 300. Value 28. Cover effectiveness 25%. That's bizarre. Yeah, I don't get why it takes more iron to make something which has not as many parts in it. It's kind of bizarre. Let's get rid of that. Right, reinforced door. Bosh. That donkey. Gonna put a little cooking thing under here. I really need him to do this quickly. Yeah, I played Timberborn quite a bit. We had a really good build going. I've not finished it yet. We had like multi-stage dams going on. Okay, he's already working on that apparently. Yeah, the automation stuff in Timberborn's great. Hidden stash. It's been marked on our map. Great. It keeps talking about a stranger that sells stuff, but then it doesn't. They don't turn up. Where's Marriott going? What the? Oh my god, is that how they get over there? Okay. Right, I forgot what I was doing now. What was I doing? They're going up this way. This feels like the long way around. He went up here, went along there, down that ramp and back through here. Why? And that's the second one I've just seen do that. What was all that about? Yeah, they're not allowed through the locked door because of spike traps. But I don't understand what they're trying to do. Like, if you're here... Wait a minute. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. They're trying to build that door. Because there's no way out there. Now I know what they're doing. Oh, there is a merchant here. Go and have a chat. Let's see what you got. Barley, beet seed. Of the barley. The beet seed, why not? Cabbage seed, I don't know if we need, but we'll take it. Flax seed, I don't think we need. Grilled mushrooms, 7 gold for a grilled mushroom. Some herbs that we can't plant yet. Some mead. Don't think we need to get drunk. Oh, these traders are not very good, are they? Like, I'm hoping for some decent armor and weapons, they're just rubbish. No Yorkshire tea, no? Where's Oscar? We should be alright for food on the next winter, if we make it that far without getting massacred by bandits. As soon as we get this roof in, we can expand this room, put the cartographer table down and put the armory thing down. What the heck is that? No, I did not ask you to do anything down here. That's a bit scary. I just went through multiple layers. $700 hay. When does this flax? Need more hay. What do we need to grow our own hay then? Barley feed for bread, gruel, and refreshing ale. Refreshing ale, I love that. How do we get our own hay? I have seen hay on the map. You haven't closed off the demolished door, just left it up to the left where you move the fireplace. You haven't closed off the demolished door. This door here. Which door do you mean? Where you move the fireplace. That one's done. Is that what you mean? Not necessarily backseat gaming, Zunami, but, you know, tips and advice are welcome, but not do this, do that. I am still learning the game completely. I only started it yesterday. I'm amazed we've got this far. Yeah, I put a reinforced front door on. Slow as rotted in the vegetable stockpile. It's fine. Did we ever make bookshelves? I need them to finish this like ASAP. I don't know, Jace. We'll see. How much iron do we have left? 150. Okay. Well, let's replace all of these doors. Aha, found some more iron. Some clay. look at this. We're nearly done finally. Come on, one more. Already on it. Fantastic. Okay, now I've got the roof on. We can actually open this up a bit. I'm going to put an anesthetic beam on there. Seems to be a lot of micromanaging. I think there's a bit more than I would like, yeah. But I guess in RimWorld it's not that dissimilar. What's it like down here now? .3. It's still not cold in here. 4 Celsius in this room. 8.3 in this one. Feels like heat is getting in still. I don't trust that room anymore for that stuff. Okay. So now we can build the cartography table. Is the floor in the purple cold storage? No. It was, but it's not. Armory table and cartography table we want. Armorer's table's here. That's quite a big table, that is. I think we can turn them off, can't we? It's 15 Celsius outside, or 19 outside. Not enough allowed resources. Right, we're short on wood again. We're having to go further and further afield now. Your stairs going down to the basement. Can you build a floor and roof over them? I am going to build a roof over it. I'm just trying to be careful about how many projects we have on the go. Yep, thank you. Forgot about that. Perimeter doors. Yeah, these trees take a while to plant, don't they? Dead? Blimey. That's a short lifespan. How's these apple trees doing then? Current growth phase ripe. Are we getting apples? I don't feel like we're getting apples off this thing. Is this like, are they just getting used straight away, or? Donkey's busy, should be. Looks like the fish just come back in spring, don't they? Need to rejig this. Well, leave it till we've got some more wood. It's not urgent. Yeah, I don't know, Captain Flint. I love that game. They never get bored of it. We really need to start building some armor. What have we got in terms of... Wow. Tiny bit of leather. Right, if you want to make some leather armor, we're going to have to go and kill some stuff. Basically. Of them.
Hi.
Chelf, thank you for 91 months. Hope you're well. We've got one rat lying around somewhere. A young one. Don't know where it came from. Orphaned rat just appeared. I've also got a hare. A deer.
37-month hype. Also, a belated happy anniversary for last week as we waved goodbye to Yachts 11 and then said hello to Yachts 12. Here's to another year of great streams of great games, both old and new.
Thank you very much, Jay Bansel. Thank you for 37 months. Right, what priority have we got on hunting? Right. Marksman 11. Marksman 10, you can also go hunting. Priority 2. Let's get 2 people hunting. Lol, Captain Flint. If we get attacked, what's the defense plan? That's the question. got no sort of high ground to attack with. I could put some bits here, some overhangs for them to sort of stand on and shoot at. It's not very high. Extend the roof out to here. What happens if you do that and then... Oh, wrong one. You can do that. Just gives you the possibility to have an attacking point here in the corner. So anything coming along the side, or even, I think that would be in range of the door. If they were to come in on this side, they could start bashing down any of these doors. This one, or even this one. What we need is like an archery tower here that you can come out to. And so if anybody gets in, you just start bowing them before they even get to the front door. Or we have a kill box here somewhere. You've unlocked the region map. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen the region map. Is this Chelmsford? Your settlement? What's that? Loot stash. Seems to be harbour hostile animals. Send a caravan to explore the loot stash. What, and come back dead? Lerwick. The Church of the Third Coming. Friendly. Or Lerwick. Asterley. Friendly. Neutral. Philosophers of the Natural Order. Oh. Neutral with double coat. Who are these? That's the Isle of Man symbol. The progeny of the plague, permanently hostile. Blimey. Who are these then? They're hostile. Alignment minus 90%. A bandit camp. Archer 5 to 9, Fierce Marauder 3 to 6, Marauder 4 to 7. Send a caravan to attack the camp. Are you kidding me? Like, even the minimum, there's 3 Fierce Marauders, 5 Archers, and 4 Marauders, and you want me to go and attack them on their grounds? Nah, I'm good. I am good. Right, where are they going again? Oh, they're going hunting. Okay. Apart from this one, where are you going? It's randomly a pile of trout on the ground, though. How annoying's that? She was going for it and she got there first. Came a different way. Apparently we just killed a wolf. I don't know where we just killed it. I'm guessing here somewhere. Right, I need a very quick toilet break. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Are we still alive? .20 level botany, that's pretty good. Hang on, if they're 20 level botany, why can't they do this? We have enough seeds for that, why can't they do it? Is it because they're doing the trees? That's a whole lot of trees. Keep in mind, what you do in your settlement will be noticed by others in your region. Various types of renown can be gained and recognized by others. Just select the crop. It says red currant shrub. It's already been selected here, look. I think it's a priority thing. I think it's because it's medium. I'm guessing they're doing something else. Alright, Carl, mate. Coming over to do some trading. Alan the goat has given birth to Belle and Maxie. Blimey. What, is he basically saying come to me? Is that what's going on here? He's just going to stand here all night. Tall grass. Where do we get... How do we plant tall grass then? Well, plant grass to grow tall. Can we even plant grass? You get hay from barley. So we can't just grow natural grass then? We have to plant barley. Wow, how many have we got? 12. World's smallest barley field. Game Wiki says normal grass was there but got removed in favour of barley. Tiny little barley field, why not? It's going to be summer shortly. Then we're going to have to start dealing with heat waves. Oh, they built this, nice. Little archer kill tower. Anything comes this way. Right, let's send somebody to go and have a chat with the merchant once Tithania wakes up. Oh, she's praying. Interesting, she gets up and prays. I guess she prays and then eats. "27 construction, look at that. "25 construction, 31 melee. Right, you go and barter. What do you mean he's leaving? I'm just on the way. Oh my god. Wow. What a like, he stood there all night and then just left. Are you kidding me? Right, it says loss. Right, funnily enough, we have more trees. What's all this weird mist? feel like we're just held back by wood now. Maybe we should start digging for clay, just so we start building things out of clay. What was the research in... stone block cutting? Does that apply to clay? That one. If I dig up clay, can you make bricks in the tech tree? I think you can make bricks, I just can't remember how. But I'm wondering if you take the clay, do you need to bake it? You can do steel. Don't know how you make steel. Oh, steel requires a handbook as well. 2 to the left in the tech tree. Clay brick making, thank you. Production. Kiln. So grab all this clay, fill it back in with soil. Because we're just completely throttled on wood now. That's interesting. Why does limestone not go there? Dung brick? I don't think I want to be making bricks out of dung, if I'm honest.
Celebratory bunting.
As much as I'd like to stay till the end, my dedication meter has run out and needs recharging. BTW, I noticed Flinty wasn't playing Geogoose last night. He mustn't be good at it and was worried that I would wreck him. Keck, see you all next week.
That's because he only knows 2 countries, Chris. That's all it is. He's afraid you'd show him up. You need to extend that dedication meter, Chris. It's far too short. Have a good one. See you later. Map marker bandit camp has expired. Interesting. Right, I presume clay bricks can sit here quite happily and not be bothered by the rain. I'm not putting the ingots there though. Right, we're going to make a brick storehouse for all of our ingots and valuable items and put a reinforced door on it. It did say bandits would move. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to have them just move around. It was up here, they'll probably like reappear up here. When the beggar comes, he'll tell us where they are. I'd like to know what's here in this loot stash. Expires in 5 days. Estimated value 200 to 256. Will harbour hostile animals. The only problem with that is you have to send people away and I'm too busy doing stuff. Wooden wall. Clay wall. Limestone wall. So when it says a clay wall, is that the same as a clay brick wall? Because that sounds like raw clay. It takes 5 clay. It doesn't say clay bricks. How do we make a clay brick wall? Clay is weaker, yeah, but how do we make a clay brick wall then? Or do we actually... Have we made some yet? Look, clay brick. Is it because we don't have any in stock? Are you going to make some? Okay. We're doing iron ingots there. What are we doing here? Waiting for resources. Oh, it's because they're not moving the clay into store. Ugh. No, I haven't said that. We've got loads of clay. Is that classed as smelting or not? Where's smelting? Carpentry, or is it crafting? I believe you need some with a high craft priority. Kiln. Okay. Construction skill, apparently. Takes a while to bake the bricks so you can have more than one kiln going to speed it up. Right now I can't get anybody to make the bricks. Do other things. But she's the crafter and the miner, that's the problem. Want 20 deer. An alien traveller shuffled haltingly into Chelmsford. Given time to recuperate, he claimed that they could work, but in that moment they looked pretty rough. Would Winifred be permitted to join and convalesce? Well, that depends on your stats, doesn't it, Winifred? I'm looking at your stats and I'm not thinking you're anything special. A 44-year-old, 1.8 meter, 50 kilogram. That's pretty thin. kind of average in most things. Particularly good at firefighting and animal handling. But your animal handling's only 5. I don't know what you think, but I'm not hugely impressed. I mean, I suppose the carpentry could get up to 10 quickly, but... I mean, melee 7's okay. We'll have to build another bedroom. We don't have space. Well, we don't have the wood. We've got a spare bed in the main hall, but... Smithing, I guess? I could do smithing. Decent intellectual. Yeah, I suppose. The Nout Spesh. He's constructing. Marriott's hauling. Right, you're not doing much. Okay. So I'll have to rest up in here for now. Just his body just floating up the slope. Feels like you need to make a guest room with 2-3 spare beds. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we do. Hey, Captain Flint. Hospitality, a roof over your head, food. That's hospitality. Just because you have to share the room with somebody else. Better than sleeping outside. And it's a comfortable bed. It's not a hay bed. It's a proper bed. Look. I'm sure he's happy with that. Has he got any wounds on him? Uncomfortable. Mate, you're in a nice bed. They just need to rest. Winifred's convalescing. Okay. You can have good clothing. Melee, two-handed probably is going to be what you're doing. Don't need to put your clothes on now, pal. Unless you want to. Your working schedule will look like this. Right, Winifred loves to firefight. He's passionate about firefighting. You just can't get enough of it. He even sets fires to buildings just so that he can fight them. Right, you won't be cooking, we know that much. Convalescing on a 3. Medicine 0, not really a priority. Urgent haul, sure. Jailer, not really. Marksman for hunting. I mean, they can do it, but I don't know how effective you are at hunting if you've got... I'd love to get the marksman skill up, though. I know they're good at melee, but I'd really like to get the marksman up. He just laid down and he's like, fine, I'll go and get the spear. I'll put the spear back and then I'll get some kind of ranged weapon and then I'll go back to sleep. Is that okay? You'd have to do it right now, mate. If we make him a priority hunter, he'll miss a lot, but he'll get his marksman up. His construction's not bad. We'll leave that on a 2. He likes fishing as well. Actually, he's got some nice nice bonuses here. He's going to learn fairly quickly. Harvesting's definitely a 1. Animal handling. That would take the load off Goliana, to be honest. Mining. Too fussed about. Cutting planks down with a botany of 1. Yeah. Crafting, not too fussed about that either. Pretty good at smithing, as it turns out. And carpentry. Actually, Winifred's pretty decent all round. And tailoring. And intellectual. Blimey. Not too shabby at art, but I don't really want you doing it. No, we don't really want you doing that either. Rather you not be hauling. You've got a lot of skills you need to skill up there. Winifred's not bad. It doesn't really tell you on that overview screen that the fact that, like, Winifred had so many skills that he's quite eager to learn. It doesn't show you that. We actually made any bricks yet? Shaping clay. That's a good one. Research table missing. Wait, what? Oh. It just got moved, didn't it? Which means I'll have to recreate the menu, the recipe. I can't believe it takes 20 logs to make that. That's crazy. Right, why did you set off one kiln and not do the other ones? Oh, she went throwing rings, of course. There she goes. That does take a while, doesn't it? Points of interest available. What's opened up now then? Maybe it's still a loot stash. Right, so as soon as we make bricks, is it going to unlock some more recipes? Yeah, that does take a while. Okay, wait. It's not enough to make the bricks. You also have to move the bricks. No, it's not there yet. Oh yeah, it is. Clay brick wall. Oh, you can make a clay brick floor. How very pleasant. Should have dug up some limestone, but I don't think there's a lot of it around. There's some limestone up here, look. So now, if we go to build a wall, it's either 5 wood or 5 clay brick. Now, how much did we make? 60 clay brick. Wow. Was that from one firing? $20 from one firing. And 5 per brick thing. That's not too bad, actually. Could mine that down and then we can use that. You should replace the exterior wall brick. I don't think so. I'm just going to make a small storehouse, I think. Lots of hit points on them. Yeah, I ain't going to replace the entire wall with brick. Don't really want to build on fertile ground. And I don't want to build off this building because it's all wood and then have a brick thing sticking out. Looks rubbish. 1,000 hit points compared to 300. It's not bad, is it? Thor's hammer. You what? Unexpected thunder roared, crashing through the bruised sky. A violent presence intruding like a bad omen. Held echoes of a heathen god. Forked lightning flickered and blazed towards the ground, splitting a mighty oak. Uh-oh. We're going to get hit by lightning, and you know what that means? Fire. That's what that means. What day was we on? I don't know. I'll just call it Thor. We're going to end up with a fire. I guarantee it. I blame Winifred. Winifred turned up going, "Oh, I love fighting fires." And Thor went, "Really?" Oh, colour me surprised. Oh my god. Right, how do we put that out? How do we put that out? Do we have to tell them to do something, or will they do it anyway? Maybe we should have a clay roof or something. I mean, we've got the well. But will they just do it automatically? Yeah, we did recruit a firefighter, but I don't know if we need to tell them to do stuff. Fire ties, remove wooden well. Yeah, but how do we tell them to fight fires? That's what I want to know. He's out there practicing his marksmanship right now. Okay, looks like the rain put it out a bit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anybody on that list, Captain Flint, suddenly go fighting fire, even though, as you say, firefighting is a #1 priority for everybody. So he should have just automatically done it. Oscar's repairing. I presume he's doing that. The whole town's built of balsa wood. Not quite balsa wood. That's funny. Right, looks like Thor's hammer has slowly passed away. We're building a fireproof room. That's what we're doing. Let's hope I can do something decent with the roof now. Clay brick roof, there we go. What's wrong with that then? Not got enough stuff, that's fine. Interesting. It's gonna have to go. Need some beams. What, for the roof? You reckon? Why can't it just build it on an apex? You can build a clay brick arch. That's hilarious. Look at that. Oh, there you go. It's happy with that. I don't think it was in the arch. I think it's because I hadn't dragged it far enough back. Oh, fireproof, Thor-proof storehouse. We could put all of our loot in here. Silver, gold, you name it. look pretty good, actually. Assuming we can make enough clay brick. We've got some here. You know what I do? Huh? Oh. Yes. Who for?
Emma.
Mm-hmm. Stick a few chests in there. I don't think I've got any, have I? Is that a furniture thing? Weapon rack, shelves. No, I don't have a chest. Right, I really need this roof repairing because it's made a big hole in this whole room now. Hey, look, all the books are here. Finally. Wow. That actually went right through, apparently. In fact, I'm fairly sure I used to have something here of importance, but maybe not. Yeah, it turns out that punched a massive hole. How far did that go? Jeez, through the roof and through the floor? Quite severe. Man, this game just throws some random stuff at you. You would, what, you'd just BMX off that, would you? Just BMX ramp straight off onto that roof. And then off into the cabbages. Blight is still the worst random event. I've heard about Blight, I don't like the sound of it. Well, we're getting flax, which means we can make clothing. Did we get any leather? Material... Textiles... 52 and 12. What do we need? This guy needs a shield. A buckler. Let's do 4, we might get a decent one out of it. Light armor, a gambeson, 120 textiles, 70 leather, that's a lot of leather. I'd put a 2x3 storage space just by that roof and limit it to just hay. In case Altis shows up, then he's got something to dive into. I don't know what that means, Smoky Assassin. Sea letter, Black Devil. Try that and see how we get on. Oh wow, look at that. Waiting for worker. Okay, so the worker that does the crafting for the clay brick is obviously busy doing construction and stuff. Let's see if Liveth can do it. Oh, I need a construction 10. No, it's not going to do it. Actually, does it matter what the level is? Let's say 1. Oh, a bear's arrived. A wild bear. Some bandits will run around setting fire to your stuff, which is very rude. If they set fire to my stuff, it could get very ugly very quickly. And also, the water's quite far away. What's annoying is, I can understand the well needing to be over water, but it would be great if you could have some water storage, like a water butt, so that you can store water locally and just not have to run all the way down here to get a bucket of water to throw on a fire over here. It's annoying that's not in the game. Anyway, I think about a... You can? How? Is that a tech tree unlocked by any chance? Even though it's just a barrel. Right, guys, I'm going to have to stop there. I've gone way over time. I'm sure the mods are not appreciating that. Can you tunnel the water closer? I believe you can. I believe you can tunnel the water. Yeah.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So it's 450 years until the invention of steam locomotives. I'd say, a perfect epoch to teleport Chris into.
Yeah, I agree, Captain Flint. The only problem is, Chris is not here. So he doesn't know you just said that. Barrels under preserving food.
Lovely streams, as expected from Alargand. Can't wait for next week, so until then thank you and good night. Sklovskl bye.
Thank you, Armin. Thank you for your support. Thanks for your kind words. Turns out you can, with a large water barrel. However, you need beeswax to make a water barrel. So you can't even make the barrel unless you go and get the honey as well by doing that. And to get that, you need 10 handbooks. So you've got to do this to get the handbooks research, build a table, get yourself some books, do some beekeeping, get some bees, get some wax and honey. Sorry, get some honey, and then get the wax, and then make the barrel with beeswax and wood. So you can't put fires out unless you have bees. That's what we're saying. Anyway. Right, have a great week, guys. I shall be back towards the end of the week. Update the schedule in the week. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.